It'll be the Wizards off the tip. And now the Washington Wizards starters. Marcus Smart out there with Malcolm Brogdon. Then it's Chris Middleton. Then there's Bilal Coulibaly. And it's Sarr in at the center position. That's good. And so Middleton with the assist.
If that jumper can become a consistent option for Sarr, he's going to be a dangerous player in this league.
The hard work that Brunson has put in over the years, it really shows in his game, Doris.
I'll tell you this about Jalen Brunson. As his coach likes to say, he may not pass the eye test, but he passes the win test. Unbelievable footwork, fundamentals, and a clutch gene. Love Jalen Brunson's game.
And count it! The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
Wow, how about the balance and strength of Malcolm Brogdon? Give him the N1.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And Grant, when you play the Wizards, you better be ready to run.
BA, they like to speed you up. They force you to play at their pace. And on the flip side, that gives you open floor opportunities as well.
Washington with the ball. After the basket by New York on the other end. Brogdon, the pass to Sarr. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Sarr's got 5.
Yeah, in the lane there. I mean, that's easy money for Sarr.
Here's Brunson. That one goes. Count it.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Sarr. 5 points in the game. No good on the wing 3. It's Bridges on the wing. Hart goes in. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
You know, guys, that's the selfless attitude of Mikal Bridges. So willing to give it up to an open guy.
Driving inside. They get it back.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Towns finds Brunson. Towns a screen on Smart. Here's Anunoby. Middleton covering. And Anunoby gets it to go on the assist by Brunson.
Nice job by OG Anunoby to be aggressive from distance.
Snatched up. Here's Sarr, and that one is stuffed right through.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Yeah, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Towns passes to Hart. 6 to shoot. Pass to Bridges. That one no good. Great D that time from Middleton. Now here's Coulibaly. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Not only is Sarr a willing passer, he's a very skilled passer as well.
And they double up Brunson. Kicks it out Towns. Into the lane. Back to Brunson. Hard up top. Wing shot on the way. Sarr pulls it in.
Listen, offensively, they're very comfortable with him taking that shot. It's a good look under very little pressure. He just can't convert.
Now here's Smart. No points yet. Pass to Sarr. Now Brogdon. He's covered by Hart. Brogdon against Hart. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
New York ball.
1:19 left in the first quarter here. Kicks it out Towns. Launches a 3. That shot is off. Washington leading by 3. Down low. Here's Sarr. Back to Smart. Outside Coulibaly. To the right side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Coulibaly on the wing. No good from outside.
That's a look he couldn't pass up. He just couldn't get it to go.
Bridges passes to Towns. Back to Bridges. Anunoby on the wing. To in the cold spell. New York again can't hit. Washington's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Outside for Brogdon. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Koulibaly. Fires the three. And it's New York with a rebound. Bridges outside. Launches it. No good there. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Wizards up 3. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Washington?
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Wizards starting in the second. Sarr out there with Bilal Koulibaly. Then it's Malcolm Brogdon. Then there's Marcus Smart. And it's Middleton in at the 3. Brogdon with a nice finish down low. All right, Doris, you look at the criteria for traveling in the NBA. You think it's called often enough?
You know, BA, I'm not sure the answer to that. It's amazing to me the speed with which these officials have to make the calls. Sometimes you go back and watch it, what looks like a travel is not, or what's not called a travel is. This is actually a harder issue than people think.
Towns, a screen on Brogdon. Here's Hart, drives to the hoop. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Well, Grant, one thing about this Knicks team, they have a clear identity.
Yeah, they have the mentality of their city, New York City, playing the game with passion and in-your-face attitude. And, of course, these Knicks leave it all out on the floor.
Middleton, left side. The offensive rebound. Back to Koulibaly. Middleton outside. Lets the 3 fly. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. And Brunson's got the ball here for the Knicks. High post Towns. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Boy, you love his toughness. You can tell that this young guy cares.
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And the shot's good.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's Sarr. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Every time I watch Sarr, I'm just amazed at how light off the floor he is.
Pass to Towns. And there's the drive. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. So New York ends up going with a whole new group.
Substitution on the court.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
All right, Grant, what do you think about Jordan Poole's nickname, the Pool Party?
Oh, it's very apt, right? Because when he's on, everyone is having a good time. But it also speaks to his relaxed attitude. He's out there to shoot and have fun while doing it.
They get it again.
2 minutes.
Now Poole.
2 minutes.
Tries again. Poole gets it in close.
Just making it look good. The finger roll, such a classy move.
McBride passes to Robinson. Back to McBride. To the paint. And a big finish by Robinson.
Mitchell Robinson so quick off his feet. Good night.
23.
Three-pointer, Kispert. It's hauled in by Robinson. The Knicks with the lead. Here we go, one-on-one. Achua with the dunk.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risks pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Shoots from the line, and that one's good. Poole's gotten 4 this quarter. The Knicks have gotten all 8 shots to go. A perfect second quarter so far.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Here's McBride. And some very quick points for him on that possession. And the Knicks lead by 2.
They seem to concede that shot, and his response is, thank you very much.
And George with the jam.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Achua passes to Robinson. That shot, no good. Excellent D there from Holmes. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. They set a pick. Back to George. Inside, the kick out to Poole. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Robinson. Shot on the wing. A nice shot by McBride. McBride's got 6. Here's Holmes. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
So a tie game here as we finish the first half. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Well, Coach, the lead has been going back and forth. How can you gain some separation in the second half?
We got to play with more energy. We're playing a low-energy game.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
And get ready for the fast court shot. They're thinking about the shot.
They've got Karl Anthony Towns, OG Anunoby out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart, and it's Brunson in at the 2 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
Well, you cannot let Mikal Bridges get into the paint because he's going to hammer it home when you do.
From deep, Sarr. Basket is good on the assist from Brogdon. Brogdon's got 3 assists in the game.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Doris, how about the emergence of Jalen Brunson? The Knicks got him as a free agent.
BA, it's incredible because the Knicks, when they signed him back in the summer of 2022, many voices were out there saying it's an overpay, you paid Jalen too much. Well, guess what? All NBA performer, and that contract looks like a bargain.
Here's Brunson. Sarr pulls it in. Sarr's got 5 rebounds in the game. To the middle. Coulibaly. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Brunson finds Towns. Here's Anunoby to stop the run. Middleton against Hart. Right side, Brogdon. Got a hand on it.
Such a strong defensive player. Bridges understands I've got size and quickness. The rejection, yes, sir. Listen, he can make that shot right there, but I do know they have other options they can go to.
Outside Koulibaly. And he dunks it down.
Oh, my God. That was impressive. How many guys can flush it like this man?
Not many, that's for sure. He can really fly.
He's a force. I mean, it gets a lot easier when you face little to no resistance.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Brogdon, the pass to Smart. Here's Sarr, covered by Towns. Basket's good. Sarr's got 16 points.
Sarr is playing with a lot of confidence, not questioning himself, just using his size to keep finding buckets.
And down it goes, 2 points.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
Pass to Sarr. Koulibaly with it. Towns on him.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. A terrific move by Mikal Bridges to score.
Such a smart offensive player. Mikal Bridges assertive and focused when he gets this close.
There's a screen. Hard against Brogdon. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Give him 8 points now.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Takes it inside, and Brogdon with the stuff.
There's a certain sort of tenacity that Malcolm Brogdon brings to competition every night. Off the dribble drive, okay?
Tipped. And the layup is good. And it's a 12-point Wizard lead.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And it's Towns with the power finish.
You call that moving with intent and purpose. The big-time finish by Karl Anthony.
Brogdon with the ball, and it's Brunson picking him up. Brogdon, the pass to Sarr. Back to Brogdon. Oh! Brogdon rising up for the flush.
How about that? Malcolm Brogdon with a little bounce in his step. Pretty dunk.
The steal. And the Wizards on the break. Smart for three. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got 5 rebounds in the game. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Anunoby finds Towns. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Towns. Good work there as it goes. Towns has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, this team relies obviously on Towns for great productivity, and this guy is as reliable offensively as you get.
George, a screen on Hart. Here's Poole. Good on the shot. Poole's got 6.
Well, get it inside to a quality scorer and let this guy do his thing.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Substitution on the court.
And here's Wright from the arc. It's not going to go for him. And so it's the Washington Wizards, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And timeout is called by Brian Keefe. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Brian Keefe was saying to the team. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And we've got a timeout from Brian Keefe. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. So on the floor for the Wizards, Malcolm Brogdon out there with Marcus Smart. Then there's Bilal Coulibaly. Then there's Sarr. And it's Middleton in at the small forward position. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Tries a three off the inbound. And it's Middleton. That time on the assist by Sarr. Middleton's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Towns for three, drops in the three.
But Pat answers with his own three, and he says, I told you I'm the best shooting big man in history.
Brogdon against Hart. Brogdon, the pass to Smart. Back to Brogdon, beyond the arc. And the Wizards with another three.
There's so much confidence right now with Malcolm Brogdon. The catch and shoot, so pretty.
Anunoby against Brogdon. Towns, right side. Smart against Brunson. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Hart. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Wizards leading by 13. Middleton outside. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. It's hauled in by Jalen Brunson.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
Washington has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Here's Smart. No good, off the front rim.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Anunoby against Brogdon. Anunoby can't get it to go. The Wizards have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. And stolen by Brunson. Tipped. To the inside. And a fast break now for the Wizards.
Well, just Malcolm Brogdon understanding how to get out in transition and finish with authority.
Here's Towns. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
Doris, you look at this Washington team. They hit the reset button.
BA, I am sure that's not an easy decision to make, but I believe it was the right move. Washington was kind of stuck at that play-in level. Now they have a clear focus and direction on the future. May take some time, but I like the plan.
Brunson against Smart. Pass to Sarr. Clock at 4. Here's Brogdon. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 7 tonight. Brunson with it. Towns on a screen. To the middle. It's stolen by Brogdon. Now the Wizards in transition. Three-pointer is up. Middleton. Jalen Brunson grabs a miss. Knicks trail by 13. From downtown, that one's down for Brunson.
Boy, the ability to stop on the dime and rise and fire. Jalen Brunson, that is outstanding.
63.
It's Smart on the wing. Brunson defending. Brogdon feeling it out a bit. From deep, Brogdon!
Understand this, if Malcolm Brogdon is on the three-point line, you better get a hand up and contest. Nicely done.
And the bucket is good.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
He was way ahead of the pack. No one around to contest. He can do anything he wants in that situation.
Big time play right there, showing the activity and ability to impact this game.
Middleton against Ananobi. And that one's good. Middleton. And the Wizards lead by 11.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Wizards.
They made a point to get some good looks.
Yes, they were able to pound the ball inside. I love it.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Alex Sarr.
What a selfless effort tonight. He's done such a great job finding guys in their appropriate spots.
There's 37 seconds left in the game. Inside. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
And as Sarr gets older, he'll learn how to use his length even more.
Here's Smart, plenty of space, plenty of room to knock down that one.
And they knew it wasn't going to be easy to win on the road, but they've controlled the pace on this one.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong
To use this game to get back on track.
Yeah, Kevin, when you're struggling, sometimes you just need that one win to get you going, and then you can be propelled in the right direction. Don't underestimate the power of having some positive momentum.
Well said. So a look at the starters for the Wizards. Sarr out there with Koulibaly. Then there's Jordan Poole. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Smart in at shooting guard. Now Koulibaly. Following the three-point attempt by Cade Cunningham. Middleton, a screen on Beasley. Back to Poole. Takes the three. Good on the triple.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
The drive by Thompson. Off on the layup.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Pass to Koulibaly. Smart on the wing. Back to Koulibaly. Thompson with the rebound. And you look at the Detroit Pistons, Stan, so much young talent, but the chemistry is a work in progress, clearly.
Well, it is, Kevin, and they're
for these teams, Brent. They both pile up assists.
Those are some of the better teams to play for and are the most dangerous in terms of setting up your scheme defensively. Coaching staffs have a really hard time trying to get their team ready against an opponent that moves the ball as often as both of these teams do tonight.
And now the opening lineup for New York. We've got OG Anunoby. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart, and it's Brunson in at the 2 spot.
Well, the size that Brogdon has at the point guard, a good job of finding somebody over the top. I saw a green light there. The D's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul.
With the Bradley Beal trade, Washington made it clear they were going in a new direction, Brent.
Yeah, it felt like the Wizards were stuck in the Delaware just a little bit. They won 34 or 35 games for 3 straight seasons, and trading away Bradley Beal was an admittance to, hey, we've got to start over. We've got to do something to get some younger players in here on the roster and give us some flexibility. The future is now for the Washington Wizards.
Now here's Anunoby. Towns passes to Bridges. Fires for 3. Sarr pulls it in.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Yeah, easy enough for the 7-footer. Sarr bringing the house down.
Pass to Towns. Hart with it. The 3. Rebound by Middleton. Shoots over Anunoby. Now Middleton. Anunoby covering. Middleton against Anunoby. Takes the 3, and that's good. Chris Middleton for 3. Middleton's got 5 points.
That's what Middleton is known for, a remarkable outside shooter, and that release got off pretty quick.
The Wizards have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Pass to Brogdon. Here's Sarr. The rebound by Bridges. For New York, they've gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Hart finds Towns. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Washington.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Middleton outside. Pass to Brogdon. 6 on the shot clock. Down low. Here's Sarr, and he jams it home with authority.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's Hart. Towns a screen on Brogdon. Hart from long range. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And he can hurt you from there. The D must be up on Hart when he has the ball.
Outside Koulibaly. Pass to Sarr. Oh, and Towns with the block.
The wingspan of Towns in action, allowing him to get on the ball.
A minute and a half left in the opening quarter. Knicks trail by 8. Towns passes to Bridges. Back to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Yeah, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
Smart passes to Middleton. Stolen by Anunoby. Towns down low. Out to Bridges. Here's the 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns.
Bridges confident right now, and I like to see him just be quick with those kind of decisions.
Sarr passes to Brogdon. To the paint. Outside Koulibaly. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Washington shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And he makes a first. And Brent, this Knicks team, they've taken on the identity of their head coach.
Well, B.A., isn't it interesting? Tom Thibodeau, lots of scuttlebutt about him as the coach. And then they brought in players that kind of fit the coach. They play hard, they play defense first, they play a ton of minutes, but this team is gritty, and they don't give up.
Now here's Bridges. And again, New York with the triple.
Bridges has a lot of jobs for his team, but if he consistently knocks down 3, he can add it to the list.
Yeah, that one's good. Knicks trail by 4. Here's Towns. There's the drive.
Looking ferocious on the drive. You know, I love seeing Towns going hard and finishing with power.
Pass to Sarr. Inside. And stolen by Bridges. Towns up top. By himself. Oh,
yes, sir.
Wow.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Brogdon from outside. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Tie game, and some big points being put on the board as we wrap up the first. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And what do you think about how the Wizards are doing here?
Yeah, showing grit on the glass is a good way to gain an advantage. They controlled the boards in the first.
Well, if you get physical out there, you can control the glass, and that helps you to control the pace of the game.
New York has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Marcus Smart out there with Malcolm Brogdon. Then there's Bilal Coulibaly. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Sarr in at the 5 down low. That's the group for Washington right now. Washington shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. Well, Brent, something we've all noticed lately. Is the small ball era starting to wind down?
Well, B.A., I think in people's minds when you say small ball, they're thinking about 6'1" guys on the court. That's not what we're talking about. It's a skilled game, and I don't think the small ball skilled game is going anywhere anytime soon.
With the drive. Oh, Brogdon getting inside.
A good job of getting inside. Brogdon finds a way to get 2 more.
Towns outside. No good on the 3.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from 3-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Here's Middleton. Hart pulls it in.
They'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Back to Anunoby. And he makes it on the layup.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
The Wizards with a lead. Pass to Sarr. Here's Smart. Brunson defending. Right wing. Here's Sarr. Brunson defending. Shot's good by Sarr. Sarr's got 8 points.
Yeah, in the lane there. I mean, that's easy money for Sarr.
Brad, you talk about NBA length. Alex Sarr has it in spades.
So many young bigs we're seeing these days. He combines that length with some guard skills as well. And that's a very intriguing package.
Now here's Brogdon. He's got 5. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. And that one's good. Middleton.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Kicks it out to Anunoby. Hits the target from 18 feet. Anunoby's got 4 points in the quarter. Wizards leading by 4. Pass to Coulibaly. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Bridges against Brogdon. Here's Sarr. 5 to shoot. And here's Smart. There's a screen. Lets it go from the wing. And They get the rebound.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Now here's Towns. Give him 8. Bridges finds Towns. Out to Bridges. From deep. And it's Coulibaly with a rebound. For Washington, they've gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Sarr passes to Brogdon. And he drives in. Sarr misses. And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Well, Brent, since 1980, the Wizards have had home court advantage in the playoffs just one time.
B8. You want to have anything that you want to share that's positive about the Wizards? I mean, this team has not made it out of the second round in that span, so hard to envision that happening anytime soon. They got a long way to go.
So Washington ends up going with a new group. And a big finish by Robinson.
And Mitchell Robinson's mobility on display there, setting a solid screen and then a direct cut to the basket.
And that one's good. Poole.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Here's Tucker. Outside Robinson. Pass to McBride. The 3. Another shot. Puts the move on. And a big finish by Robinson.
Well, sometimes it's like a patient that's struggling to breathe. You just got to keep the play alive, and Robinson able to do that there.
Kispert, the pass to George. Driving in. Back to Kispert. Back to George. Achua with a steal. It's right on the wing, guarded by Poole. It's deflected, and he recovers it. There's the 3. Kispert grabs a miss. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. For 3. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Outside McBride. Uncovered. Washington with a rebound. 3-pointer Kispert. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's Washington. They're up by 2. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
I'm here with Coach Thibodeau, and Coach, the rebounding differential not in your favor.
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. New York trailing. So on the floor for New York, Mikal Bridges is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Josh Hart. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And he's got his 4th free throw of the game. And the free throw, no good. Well, it was a tough season for the Washington Wizards, Grant. A franchise low 15 wins.
You know, B.A., it started with trading away their star, Bradley Beal, before the season. But I like their new direction, prioritizing the future and developing talent.
Brogdon going up with a purpose now here on the interior.
Knicks trail by 4. Pass to Towns. On the take. Sarr pulls it in. The Wizards' shooting has been great this game, 58%. Here's Koulibaly. That's good. And it's Smart with the assist. Smart's got 3 assists tonight.
Kind of like playing in the rec league, little to no defense on that possession, and the easiest three-pointer you can imagine.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Koulibaly. And no good. Good work defensively by Towns. It's stolen by Brogdon. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Middleton against Anunoby from 18 feet away. And that one's good. Middleton's got 12 points.
Great signs to see Chris Middleton have this kind of offensive output.
Hart from long range. Rebound by the Wizards. Koulibaly's got 4 rebounds now. Back to Smart. And it's New York with a rebound. Hart up top. Back to Bridges. Towns a screen on Middleton. Three-pointer, Bridges. Second chance effort, and it's laid in by Towns. He's got 12.
I mean, I'll tell you, Towns is so dangerous on the offensive glass.
Middleton looking around. Pass to Koulibaly. This one for 3. Hart pulls it in. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for New York. It's a 5-point game. Brunson on the attack.
Yeah, Brunson's the kind of guy who's going to seek you out, try to get that kind of contact.
Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on OG Anunoby. And as Chris Middleton has gotten older, Brent, he's had to battle a number of injuries.
Yeah, no doubt this is what happens to an aging player. And for Middleton, they seem to just be compounding. The tough thing for the squad that he plays with is just how reliable and important he's been in the biggest moments. So he gives them confidence. He needs to find it back in his own body.
George, he's checked in for Washington. Bridges finds Towns. Yes, it's good.
And what a luxury to have a big man who can score like Towns. He's been unstoppable here.
Here's Middleton. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Hart. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Banging his way through, Jalen Brunson.
Oh, wow. Brunson just getting sideswiped there and some strength to get through it.
Washington again can't hit. And here's New York now. They're on a 12-4 run. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. A new lineup here for New York. McBride passes to Robinson. Now here's Tucker from outside the arc. Pure from three-point range. Tucker's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And it's out of bounds to the Wizards as Washington retains possession.
I'll tell you what, they're really fortunate there. Those long bomb passes usually spell disaster, but they get away with one there.
1:05 left in the third quarter. Oh, Jordan Poole! Wow!
And Poole streaking past the defense. Looked like he had another gear he got to.
Pass to Robinson. Poole against Wright. Achua with a screen on Poole. Here's Wright. Here's Achua. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to go on Jordan Poole. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. The Wizards trail by 5. Poole outside. Back to George. Lets it go from deep. Gets the 3 ball to go. George has got his first 3 points of the game.
When you can score the ball and the defense makes adjustments your way to do that, Poole has to take advantage like that.
Tucker, the pass to McBride. Back to Tucker. Achua with a screen. From the wing. Tucker, no good.
Well, he wants that one over again, I guarantee that. Nobody's even in the neighborhood.
Poole. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on DeLon Wright.
And Poole just keeps on coming, gets right through the bump, has that head of steam, and the defense can't react.
And both free throws good for Poole.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Now here's McBride. Achua with a screen. Down low. Oh, swiped away! And we wrap up the third, and it looks like it's going to be an exciting fourth. And we're just moments away from the start of... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Well, sometimes that's what can separate some of the best players, not just creating for yourself, but creating for others as well.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Tom Thibodeau coaching his team during that last break. He cautioned his guys against forcing things at the arc, saying we can't make a rhythm happen, so don't force it. Take what is coming to you out there. Coach hoping for a renewed offensive focus going forward, guys.
Allie, thank you. We've got Bilal Coulibaly, Marcus Smart out there with Malcolm Brogdon. Then there's Sarr, and it's Middleton in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. And Anunoby finds Towns. Brunson with it. Towns a screen on Smart. Shot clock at 6. In transition. Oh, Smart drives. Soft touch off the glass. And the Wizards lead by 5. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Washington.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace. And that's produced some easy scores.
And stolen by Bridges. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Here's Hart. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Yeah, making the smart pass there. I mean, Bridges doesn't just hold the ball.
Pass to Sarr. Brogdon against Hart. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
He's off on the first.
At the line for Washington, Malcolm Brogdon.
And he sinks the second.
They come away with the lead, but I'm sure he's kicking himself over that last miss.
Pass to Towns. Bridges with it. There's the triple. No luck on that one.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
And Anunoby for 3. Knocks it down from distance. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for New York.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. I mean, these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high percentage looks getting out there on the fast break.
And so nice to see Towns use his high basketball IQ to dominate in pick and rolls. It seems like he always makes the right read in that situation.
And Brunson gets it to go.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high-octane a game as you're going to find.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And it's Towns penetrating. It's Smart on the wing. It's stolen by Hart. It's a one-on-one situation. Outside Anunoby. Pass to Bridges. There's a screen. Going inside. Oh, he misses the dunk.
You have to really like his energy getting to the rim there. Shocked that he blew the dunk, but you know most times he's going to posterize his man.
Middleton against Anunoby. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his 3rd foul so far.
Second team foul.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this 4th quarter. Sarr misses.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Now catching the lead pass at full speed, terrific anticipation, and the delivery on time, on target. How about that shot by Middleton? Doesn't matter where it is in the game, he'll take that shot.
Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Back to Towns. Outside Anunoby. Coulibaly with it. And it's Anunoby picking him up. Brogdon, the pass to Sarr. Money!
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Here's Brunson. And it's in.
And Brunson's got the mindset to deliver.
Smart passes to Sarr. Outside Brogdon. Pass to Sarr. The 3 is up. Towns with a rebound. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Bridges passes to Towns. Back to Bridges. Let's go with a 3. Washington with a rebound.
Not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots, not the wild one he took there.
Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 4. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
It's funny, at this point in the game, the coach is asking the team to be perfect. They haven't been to this point.
Here's Towns. And so the big win by New York in a tight game. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you have 2 choices. You can either succumb to the hostility
And so off the tip, it's Washington. Now Washington starting 5. They've got Chris Middleton, Malcolm Brogdon out there with Marcus Smart. Then there's Sarr, and it's Koulibaly in at the 4. Now here's Koulibaly. Pass to Sarr. 4 on the clock. Pulls up on the wing. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start.
He lacks defense there. He's going to see fewer and fewer chances if he can't bury those kind of jumpers.
And he comes up with a bucket.
Fantastic use off the bounce by Towns, getting all the way to the rim.
Well, I don't think anyone predicted that Jalen Brunson would become the player he is today, Grant.
Yeah, that's for sure, B.A. Or he definitely wouldn't have been a second-round pick. He's a hard worker, a competitor, and an elite offensive player. And really showing the athleticism, flying solo.
Yeah, why not? Show a little creativity, get inside, move that ball around, just make sure you score.
And here's New York now. Pass to Towns. Back to Brunson. To the middle. That's good from Towns. On the assist from Brunson. Towns has gotten his second bucket on the night.
And he is a force in the paint. Towns is such a huge presence inside for them.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Gotta hold firm or you're gonna get a call.
Brunson passes to Hart. The kick out to Brunson. Back to Hart. Shot clock at 5. Second chance shot. Rebound Washington. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Tom Thibodeau. He is aware of the amount of disruption that Marcus Smart can bring to an offense. He said, you can't attack him in pick and rolls and go at him in ISO, so we'll have to keep his assignment moving and run him ragged when he's on defense. Sounds like it'll be a busy day for Smart. Back to you guys.
Thanks for that, Allie.
And mixing it up down low, Brunson, not the tallest guy on the floor, but he can finish around the basket.
Brogdon feeling it out a bit. Oh, got a piece of it. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. They push it up 4 on 3. And here's Brunson from the arc. Sarr pulls it in. The Wizards trail by 6. Smart passes to Sarr. Back to Smart. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. In transition, here they come. Shot's good by Hart. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
I wonder if pace and playing fast is something that they're being encouraged to do, because right now they feel like the faster team.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Here's Brunson. Smart grabs a miss.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
A minute 31 left to play in the first. And they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Knicks leading by 6. Outside Brunson. Towns a screen on Smart. Here's Brunson outside. That one doesn't go. He's just 2 for 5. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And that one falls for Brogdon. Wizards trail by 5. Pass to Smart. He takes it in. It's hauled in by Jalen Brunson. The Knicks have gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Hart's got 5 now.
Hart just whipping it away quickly, not giving the defender time to close out.
Now here's Middleton. No points so far. 46 seconds left in the opening quarter. From deep, Sarr buries it from 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Here's Hart. He's got 5 to the inside. Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Great play to set up Bridges, allowing him to roll into that opening.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And Brunson's got the ball here for the Knicks. 7-point differential. It's stolen by Brogdon. Outside Koulibaly. The 3 is up. No good on the buzzer beater. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. New York out in front. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Wizards starting in the second. We've got Malcolm Brogdon, Bilal Koulibaly out there with Chris Middleton. Then there's Marcus Smart, and it's Sarr in at the 5 spot. And the basket by Bridges. Looking at lineups around the league, Grant, seems like they're becoming more positionless than ever before.
Yeah, you're spot on, B.A. To the point where some people feel all-star voting shouldn't be by position anymore. It should be by merit.
That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
Towns passes to Bridges. Stolen by Middleton. Pass to Sarr. Middleton against Bridges. Middleton, right side. Clock at 6. Sarr, it's good on the putback.
Yeah, this is exactly what you want to see from Sarr. Owning the glass and then finishing the play.
Brunson with it. Picked up by Koulibaly. Anunoby can't get it to go. Wizards trail by 5. Middleton passes to Sarr. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns. Washington shooting their second attempt at the line tonight.
Yeah, and the potential Sarr has is enticing. He's a talented, mobile big man who wants to keep improving.
Anunoby finds Hart. Fires the 3. And Anunoby gets it to go on the assist from Towns. Anunoby's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, B.A. He's an elite 3-point shooter, post scorer, and his passing is severely underrated.
So New York ends up going with a whole new group. Holmes, he's checked in for Washington. Knicks leading by 3. Outside Robinson.
Washington foul. George. First personal foul. First team foul.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Outside McBride. Shot from the wing. Good. He hits the jumper. McBride's gotten his first bucket of the night.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
17.
Here's Carrington, checked by Tucker. To the left side wing. Holmes, a screen on Achua. 6 on the shot clock. A clear look for Holmes. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Holmes has got his first 2 points.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Here's Tucker. Here's Robinson.
Out of the way!
Wow!
That's Robinson dominating on the inside to capture the board and go right back up.
Drills it from deep.
That's one of the best 3-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Right outside. Outside Tucker. Robinson passes to right. Oh, some solid defense from Poole. The Wizards have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Pass to Kispert from behind the arc. And the Wizards with another 3.
Good look from the big man as Holmes gets it to the other guy and not forcing his shot.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. A new lineup here for Washington. And timeout is called by Brian Keefe. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. New York has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Towns, left side, from 17. Washington with a rebound.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Sarr. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Wizards.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
The Wizards have gone 8 for 9 here in this second. Middleton up top, covered by Towns. Here's Brogdon. That shot missing. Good work defensively by Towns. Bridges passes to Anunoby. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Now here's Brunson, down low. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Brogdon. Brogdon with a nice finish down low.
Brogdon inside, never rushed, effective with the soft touch.
Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Knicks out in front, up by 3. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks so much. I'm here with Coach Tom Thibodeau. And Tom, what's it going to take down the stretch to win this ball game?
I think just tough defense, take good shots.
Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break, ready for the third quarter. Knicks leading by 3. OG Anunoby out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Brunson in at the shooting guard. That's Tom Thibodeau's 5 as we get going in the second half.
he wants that one over again. I guarantee that. Nobody's even in the neighborhood.
Pass to Smart. To the paint. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Sarr is playing with a lot of confidence, not questioning himself, just using his size to keep finding buckets.
There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
And it's Middleton finishing it off.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising, in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Hart can't hit.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Brogdon against Brunson. Brogdon with the bucket. Brogdon's got 5 now.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
For New York, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Outside Hart, over to the left wing. Towns finds Anunoby. Back to Towns. Pass to Brunson. Fires from deep. Offensive rebound. And it's Towns with the power finish.
I mean, I'll tell you, Towns is so dangerous on the offensive glass.
Hart against Brogdon. Oh! Brogdon rising up for the flush. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Anunoby on the wing. Stolen by Middleton. Here's the break. Coulibaly with it. And it's Brunson picking him up. Pass to Middleton. Back to Coulibaly. And he makes it. Now it's a 3-point Wizard lead.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
At least in the second half they have been. The first half wasn't played anywhere near this intense.
Towns passes to Hart. Nails it from beyond the arc. Hart's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Hart does a little bit of everything on the offensive end. He creates, he can score. This time knocks down the 3.
Brogdon against Hart. Pass to Sarr. Just 5 on the clock. Middleton outside. And play stops as it looks like an over-the-back call here.
At least the over-the-back call comes from playing hard, but you'd like to see him get better position.
Yeah, he'd like to have that one back. I think there was an angle to get to that ball, but a bit reckless on that play.
A new lineup here for Washington, and the 3-pointer goes.
A fantastic 3-point shooter. You gotta guard Towns from the corners especially.
Well, whenever Jordan Poole is out there, Brent, you expect some highlight reel moments.
Well, there's no doubt that Jordan Poole's the kind of player that's going to take some chances. Sometimes it doesn't go so well, but when the times pay off, BA, it is spectacular.
And both free throws good for Poole.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Brunson with it. Guarded now by George. Out to Bridges. In the 3rd quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. And it's powered home by Towns.
And it's always great to see Towns in the zone, bringing a ton of energy to his offensive game.
Inside. Pass to Kispert. From the baseline. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. New York shooting their first free throw tonight.
First team foul.
That free throw good from Brunson.
Well, if you're a basketball player, through your entire basketball life, you're going to hear coaches harp on you about free throws. It seems like Brunson has heard those messages loud and clear.
Towns can't get it to go. Wizards trail by 4. Pass to George. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. In transition, here they come. And it's Bridges with the jam.
And that's just too easy. Bridges in there slamming it down.
Outside Brogdon. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. Washington shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game. No good on the technical, so unable to pick that one up. And it's Washington with the ball. They trail by 6. For 3, George knocks down the triple. George has got his 2nd basket on the night. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. And Washington making a change here. Poole's checked in. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. New York leading by 3. Towns outside. Bridges outside. Back to Towns. Jacks up with 3. Doesn't go that time. That concludes the 3rd quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Tom Thibodeau coaching his team during that last break. He was clapping in the huddle, saying to his guys, loving the effort right now. Keep the intensity on them. Leave no doubt in their mind that this game is ours. Guys, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. So on the floor for the Wizards, we've got Bilal Coulibaly, Marcus Smart out there with Jordan Poole. Then it's Chris Middleton, and it's George in at the center position.
First team foul.
Hard against Poole. Here's George.
And shows hustle and plays hard on defense. Wow. Towns sure knows how to keep his coaches happy.
Oh, George with a steal. Smart against Brunson. Smart right side to the middle. Stolen by Bridges. Knocks it loose. Here's Coulibaly. Here he goes. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Execution with pace. That's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
To tie it up. That's good. And it's Smart with the assist. Smart has got 3 assists now in this one.
A great decision from Smart. He's all about doing what's best for the team.
Here's Brunson outside. It's kept alive. Out to Bridges. The 3 ball. Here's Towns. Ooh, tough possession there. They stayed with it. Just couldn't make the shot. Here's Poole. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Man, that is impressive stuff from Poole with that body control after the contact and still getting it off.
Sars checked in for George. Knicks trail by 3. Anunoby on the take. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Poole outside. Inside. And it's Middleton. That time. On the assist by Poole. And the Wizards lead by 3.
Inside, Middleton so dangerous, just a cunning scorer in the paint.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. The Knicks making a switch here. Wright's checked in. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Bridges outside. Back to Towns. And it's Towns with the... power finish.
Yeah, going right for the iron. Towns muscling his way through.
Middleton finds Smart. It's Middleton on the wing. He's covered by Hart. Pass to Sarr. 6 to shoot, and they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Poole. Now here's Koulibaly. 4 on the clock. The Wizards need to get off a shot here.
Well, a little head scratcher there, guys. There's no reason to force the ball inside like that. I understand the thought process, but the pass just has to be better.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Wizards?
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
We got a piece of it. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Middleton against Hart. Pass to Bridges. Shoots over Sarr. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
And Bridges elevating his game.
Woo! Washington has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Sarr passes to Smart. And Smart goes up strong at the rim.
Coming through in a big-time moment. Smart doesn't back away from the spotlight at all.
Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
And that's a foul called on DeLon Wright. That's his first foul. Achua's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. A minute 4 left in the fourth. Anunoby against Poole. Kicks it out to Smart. Back to Poole. 4-3. Laces one from 3.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Achua finds Hart. There's 39 seconds left to play in the fourth. Right outside. Back to Achua. 5 on the clock. Yes! 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Poole against Anunoby.
Well, Jordan Poole thinks every shot is going in, and why not? That was huge.
Bridges passes to Achua. Anunoby with it. Achua with a screen. Down low. Money!
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding. Rising up off the ground.
And we've got a timeout from Brian Keefe. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. Poole from long range. Can't get the 3 to fall. Time expires. We're going to overtime. Don't go anywhere, folks. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. Mikal Bridges is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's DeLon Wright. Then there's Achua. And it's Hart in at the 1. Smart on the drive. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And an impressive athlete, and this is why Smart's teammates encourage him to drive inside.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. And some changes here for New York. Karl Anthony Towns has checked in for Achua, and Brunson is subbed in for Wright. Poole against Brunson. Towns passes to Hart. Towns a screen on Poole. Shot clock at 6. Here's Brunson outside. 4-3. Brunson nails it.
Brunson sizing up the defense and really good at operating in the pick and roll.
Poole, the pass to Sarr. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Bridges on the attack. Oh,
nice. Look at the bench.
Down.
I mean, the bench is going nuts. Electric. Bridges getting the fans on their feet with that dunk.
Poole against Anunoby. Poole outside. Kicks it out to Middleton. From the arc. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Fantastic work down low from the crafty Brunson.
Oh, huge moment from JB. Brunson knocking it down.
67.
Washington again can't hit.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Out to Bridges. Pass to Anunoby. Back to Bridges. Three-pointer. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Yeah, he did it in France, and he'll do it here too. Sarr showing no hesitation being a rookie.
Brunson hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Middleton from the outside. It falls! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Chris Middleton showing a lot of poise and taking over a very critical possession for his team.
Towns taking his time here. Fires from way outside. So New York wins it. Things looked a little uneven for them down the stretch, but in overtime, they took control.
And BA, I don't think they expected this one to be so hard fought.
It'll be the Wizards off the tip. So the New York starting five. OG Anunoby is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then there's Towns, and it's Hart in at the point. And with each passing season, DB, OG Anunoby seems to keep getting more and more versatile.
You are exactly right, Kevin. What we know unequivocally is this is one of the best cross-positional defenders in the league. One of those guys that's truly capable of guarding 1 to 5. But his willingness to be a three-point threat, an offensive rebound, and put it on the deck is exactly what you're talking about.
And so it's the Knicks getting on the board first. The shot by Brogdon, no good. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Brian Keefe gave me a few minutes to catch up. Now, Coach said they need to take away Jalen Brunson's weapons and make him make plays, especially from outside. Coach said Brunson is a great distributor. He gets all of his teammates involved. We need to take away his weapons and make him shoot the three. We'll see if the defense can do that. Back to you.
Thank you, David.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Pass to Brogdon. Driving to the basket.
There's a certain sort of tenacity that Malcolm Brogdon brings to competition every night. Off the dribble drive, okay.
With the crossover, it's deflected. Koulibaly with it. Now here's Smart. Plays it up and banks it in. Smart's got 5.
I'll tell you, you have to appreciate the confidence of Marcus Smart. At point-blank range, he is an efficient scorer.
Here's Brunson, and he finishes nicely on the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Out of bounds, Washington takes possession. Wizards have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. There's been a lot of turnover in Washington doors over the last few years. Where do you think they go from here?
I think the first thing they're looking for, Kevin, is obviously a cornerstone around which to build your team. Recently, it was Bradley Beal. Now they are looking for someone to step up and be their guy.
Here's Hart following the basket by Chris Middleton. Intercepted. 3-on-3. Bridges with the steal. Here's Towns. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
Well, just putting the ball on the deck. Towns so aggressive in everything he does.
Pass to Song. Hard against Brogdon. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
Well, you cannot let Mikal Bridges get into the paint because he's going to hammer it home when you do.
Brunson surveying the D. Hart wide open. He fires. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Well, they're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Washington trailing. Koulibaly finds Middleton. To halt the run. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And we all know about Middleton's shooting ability, but don't underestimate his explosiveness at the rim.
Wizards have gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. 41 seconds left in the first quarter. Outside, Smart. Pocket 6. Washington needs to get a shot off here. For 3, Brogdon drains it from beyond the arc. Brogdon's got 5 points so far.
Well, making contested shots is a valued skill in the NBA. Go ahead, Malcolm Brogdon, we see you.
And the shot goes down.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. That's his first foul. 20 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Brogdon. It's rebounded by New York. To the middle. Here's Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
The vertical of OG Anunoby. Go ahead, sir. Finish with authority.
Sarr's shot is off. Oh, big time play!
And he nails it. Whoa, that's some range right there, guys. The prayer is answered.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. It's the Knicks. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Knicks so far, what do you guys think?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
Coulibaly is out there with Chris Middleton. Then there's Malcolm Brogdon. Then it's Marcus Smart. And it's Sarr in at the center position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. Anunoby kicks to Bridges. Smart with the steal. And here we go, the Wizards fast break.
Marcus Smart does a little bit of everything. You love to see him sharing the rock.
Doris, the way this Knicks roster was put together, they have a great level of physicality.
Kevin, if you think about it, with the way the rules are starting to trend back toward that level of physicality, they've got an opportunity to be successful. They also have a big-time star in Jalen Brunson, so there's a lot to like about the future.
Middleton against Anunoby. Fires, high post. It'll go, and the Knick lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket for Middleton.
And just about every one of Middleton's shots is a smart one. Even from mid-range, he's not going to force anything.
Towns, the pass to Anunoby. Towns sets the pick for Anunoby. Second chance shot. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Alex Sarr.
Now, beautifully done by Towns, using the up fake to bait the defender.
You know, Doris, assists aren't just a point guard stat any longer, are they? A lot of big men in the league can distribute very well.
Yeah, Kev, it's really striking to me how multi-dimensional every single position in the NBA has become. As you said, bigs can pass, point guards can attack the cup and score. The game is becoming more and more skilled.
George is checked in for Washington. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That is his first foul of the game.
Next foul, Jalen Brunson. First personal foul.
The shot by Brogdon wide open. It's rebounded by Anunoby. New York leading by 4. Outside, Towns. Brunson outside. And the foul on Marcus Smart. That is his first foul of the game. And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Wright finds Tucker. 6 on the shot clock. Here's McBride. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
This guy plays with such confidence and ability to score in a variety of ways. Nice.
Now, here's Poole. Guarded close. Robinson with the block.
Wingspan, athleticism, verticality. Robinson with authority sends it back.
Offensive rebound. Pass to Tucker. Now, McBride. Tries again. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2. Here's Poole. Here's Carrington. And again, Washington no good. New York leading by 8. Wright looking around. Pass to Tucker. The three. Rebounded by Holmes. Washington's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. To the inside. And Holmes throws it down.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it. Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Holmes sets a screen. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by New York. We've got 1:13 left now here in the second. Robinson a screen on Poole. Down low. And Robinson throws it down.
Yeah, good awareness by Mitchell Robinson. Reads the coverage and capitalizes as a roller.
Here's Carrington. Good on the three-point shot. Carrington's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. The 11-footer, it dropped for his third basket. He's missed only one shot. That's tipped. From outside the arc. Pass to Tucker. Fires the three. It doesn't go for him. Wizards trail by 7. Here's Carrington. And it's off from three-point range.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
And it's sent back by George. And so it's New York bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Kevin, thank you. Coach, the offense is flowing. What will be your message to the team at halftime?
All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. The Knicks leading by 7. GA, when it comes to the Wizards, they have a pretty spotty track record over the past decade.
Kevin, it's tough to get things right in the draft. Plus, they have just had poor lottery luck, only selecting higher than 8th once in the last decade. But they have passed on some superstar level talent.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. Jalen Brunson out there with Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Towns. And at the center, locking down the middle. On the wing, Anunoby. Towns, a screen on Smart. Inside. And Towns, the bucket on the assist from Brunson. Towns has got the lead up to 11 now for the Knicks. And Middleton kicks to Smart. To the paint. Saw the pass to Smart. Fires for 3. Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Brunson. The kick out to Towns. To the inside. 5 to shoot. Stolen by Smart. And Smart with a clear path to the hoop. Middleton inside the three-point line. And again, Washington no good. Pass to Hart. Three-pointer. Rebound by the Wizards. Saar's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Smart passes to Saar. Smart wide open. He fires. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Smart's got 7 points.
Well, I love that Marcus Smart sprinted into that shot opportunity. You've got to be prepared on the catch, and Marcus was ready.
Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Smart. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The ultimate glue player, Josh Hart. Doris, he plays way bigger than his listed 6'4" height.
I'm going to be honest with you, Kevin. This is the best rebounding guard I've ever seen in my career covering the NBA. Let's remember, he won a national title in college. He's willing to do absolutely anything to help his team win. You want this guy on your side.
Middleton with it. Now guarded by Towns. Saw the pass to Brogdon. Launches a three. It's rebounded by New York. Brunson outside. Nice. Brunson working inside.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
And it's Brogdon off the drive. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GM.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
The kick out to Towns. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists in the game. Middleton against Anunoby. From the arc. Bridges with the board.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Brunson kicks to Towns. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
Yeah, that mid-range arsenal is real for Karl Anthony Towns. This guy legit 3-level scorer at 7 foot.
Stolen by Brunson. Only 1 man back on D. Brogdon against Hart. The kick out to Anunoby. Towns, the pass to Anunoby. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And again, New York with the triple.
Nice job by OG Anunoby to be aggressive from distance.
Pass to Smart. Nice ball movement by Washington. And a wide open look for Saar. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire, a little bit of pride at stake.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And Towns throws it down.
This is where you have to keep feeding Karl Anthony Towns. He's in an incredible rhythm. He's already got huge numbers. Keep feeding the big man.
The baseline jam. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Poole and Kispert are the guard set. George is out there with Holmes. And it's Carrington in at the small forward position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. For the Knicks. And Wright kicks to Achua. Pass to Tucker. And here is Wright. And they recover it. Back to Tucker. A second chance effort. Rebounded by Holmes. Holmes got 4 rebounds now tonight. Kispert finds George. Poole on the wing. Guarded by Wright. And that one, good.
Well, so great when your offense produces a shot that close to the rim. The rest of the work becomes easier.
Here's McBride, defended by Kispert. Driving in. Washington with the rebound. Holmes got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Kispert. Back to George. Out of bounds. New York takes possession.
Substitution on the court.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. And the Wizards are going with a whole new group out there now. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, during the break, I heard Tom Thibodeau as he talked with the team. Now, he told his guys not to get comfortable. He said, so we've got a little breathing room. So what? That's no reason to slow down out there. He wants them to keep the effort up. Guys?
Thanks, David.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Here's Anunoby. Towns trying to get open. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
OG Anunoby is tremendously athletic, and when he plays with this level of aggression, it's hard not to foul him.
Both free throws good from Anunoby. Second minute off the clock now in the 4th. Pass to Song. Back to Koulibaly. Now Brogdon. Here's Song. Defended by Towns.
Most of Sarr's best work is done at the rim. Look at him just throwing it down with ease.
Brunson against Smart. The shot's good from Brunson.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Towns finds Hart from deep. And Sarr pulls it down.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And it's good, 2 points.
Boy, when Malcolm Brogdon is aggressive, it changes everything for this team. What a pretty pass.
Pass to Hart.
2 minutes remaining in the 4th quarter.
There's 1:59 left to play here in the 4th. Towns with it. Now, here's Hart. He's guarded by Brogdon. And here we go. Sarr heading to the hoop.
The pretty dunk brings down the house.
Gracious. Whoa, whoa, whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Sarr's shot is off. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Knicks.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket. Didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Karl Anthony Towns.
Efficient productivity. You love what this guy has given to you on the offensive end.
Misses the three. The Wizards have gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. .40 left in the game. Hits the three-point bomb.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
To end the run, it's rebounded by New York. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. No good on the triple. Out of bounds, New York takes possession.
Possession to New York.
There's 14 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. So no problem for New York as they get the win. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an